Okay. Alright. Hey, how's it going? I am the Sanguiem, and welcome back to Subnautica Below Zero. So today will be a special episode. It's going to be the Uncut mining episode, where we are going to go ahead and get lots of materials so that we can build up the base to its completion. And we'll do a couple of other things on the side that I've heard about that, just as a couple small things. For example, I saw in the previous video that there was actually a moment that there were 2 of these Titan holefish eggs, and I only grabbed 1. I gotta get that other Titan holefish egg. Arnold's gotta have a friend. But now it's, but for now, I think we might just focus on the base, just getting the materials. We do need some more quartz to make more lockers, because I think the lockers is the first thing we're going to work on. We should have enough titanium. So we're going to take Taylor out and get some quartz. There we go. And in the meantime, I think, you know what, let me put it off to the side right now. Modules, maybe? Titanium. Let's get 2 titanium. Let's put it here. We're gonna put Alan in this locker. And what I mean by that is, as we go on about, we're gonna collect the materials for Alan and kind of just stuff them in this locker so that when it's time to go find the fabrication facility down in the deeper crystal area, we can just pick them all up from this locker and then make our way down there. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to finish, I guess I'll go get some marble. It's still growing. Just eat some of that. Alright, so how is everything doing? Now, I might not talk a whole lot during this episode. I'm gonna try to, but there are a lot of times that I cut out me just talking, you know? Like, not talking, I mean. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with stuff to say, but don't be surprised if I'm kind of just concentrating, I guess. Alright, I do know that there is some quartz down there. I can probably get when we come back. So let's take Tyrone up a little, because we're definitely not gonna just be getting the big nodes. We're gonna be collecting the small bits as well. Like there's one right there that we can collect. Here, let me do it like this. Like that. Oh, and I should probably mention this right now. We're not going to progress the story whatsoever this episode. This is going to be a long episode of just collecting stuff, and that's it. So if you want me to continue the story, go on and you can like just skip this episode and go on to the next one. I'm likely to sum up what happened this episode in the next one. But if you want to just relax and chill to me going around collecting everything, hey, you've come to the right place. this game has a real problem with hiding some of its materials in this environment. Because I remember last episode, I tried to grab some table coral, and it wouldn't let me knife it. Because I think it was just a little too deep in the ground. And you got some of those ore veins, too, with, like, minerals in it. Like, under the mercury, I was trying to grab all that titanium. But it wouldn't let me grab some of it. Because it was stuck in the environment. I mean, it's not really a big deal. But, yeah, there's definitely a few things in this game that could be fixed. But it basically just came out. So, I'm sure they're still trying to find all the bugs. And they'll be fixed eventually. And honestly, I don't really mind if the bugs don't get fixed because, you know, if you really think about it, I've always kind of thought this way too. The real charm that comes with indie games is the fact that there are bugs. Like, they're made by so few people, and sometimes finding little quirks in the game itself, it just adds that indie charm to it. Because you gotta remember, this is an amazing, beautiful game with so much detail put into it, and this was made by just a group of, like, just like an indie game studio. This wasn't made by a AAA company. So, and there's naturally going to be some bugs here and there. And those bugs kind of help define it as that indie title. There'll never be a perfect game. I will say this, though. I really want them to, I really want them to fix the fabricator module. Like the grabbing the module handles, like, I really want them to fix that. I got a pal who plays this game on Xbox. He don't get that bug. He can grab those modules without a problem. It's something that, like, those kind of bugs are not fun. Is there really such a thing as a good bug? And what would you consider a bug, anyway? Because, you know, one thing that's always been in the game is the idea that you can craft, like for example, you can craft a power cell fully charged out of 2 batteries that could be depleted. There's a chance that they may have actually fixed that, though, and I just haven't really experienced it. But would you consider that a bug? Because technically there's no power in either of those batteries. I did notice that the habitat builder required a battery to make it. And that battery was depleted, retained its, like, depleted power. Like, it wasn't maxed out. But when you made the repair tool, it had a 100% battery. However, if we take a look here, I don't think the repair tool, the repair tool doesn't use a battery in its production, so it just automatically has 100%. Maybe that's not really a bug, but just like a feature. So that it's not frustrating to have crafted a new tool. Well, that's how it was in normal Subnautica. Like, you craft something with... Here we go again. Oh, wait a minute. Did I almost... Wait. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to minerals in the environment. Oh, I wonder, can I actually clip? I can't grab it. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, that seems to be very common. Hey, buddy. No. A little scan thing popped up, and I thought I could scan it. I should grab some more salt. There's some quartz. I don't know, let me know what you guys think. What could account for, like, what is the difference between, like, a good bug and a bad bug, anyway? Because I think, in my opinion, the fabricator modules and the storage modules, like, touching those handles and crashing the game is a bad bug. Like, without a doubt in my mind. And I believe some of the stuff getting caught in the environment is considered bad too. But are there any good bugs in Subnautica that add to that charm like I mentioned? Because I remember, like, take a game like Skyrim. I've never played the game before myself. Like Skyrim and like Oblivion. Those games, from what I hear, are full of bugs, and yet the bugs is what makes the games so fun. Like that, and of course it's, you know, it's the actual context of the game itself. I'm sure there are people that play it for that, but the bugs add this charm to the game, right? Are there any bugs in Subnautica that you would say added the same type of charm that I'm trying to get at? Isn't there a Shellerit in the area? I think there's a Shellerit here somewhere. Oh! Sleeper module. I don't have a sleeper module. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, and here's an idea. This thing here. I just got hurt by that fire, and yet it's only 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Like 30 degrees Celsius. That's... I mean, a hot summer day where I live is like over 90 degrees Fahrenheit. And I don't spontaneously combust into flames. You know what I mean? I feel like this should generate enough heat for a thermal reactor. If it can catch me on fire. I don't know. I could have sworn there was a Shellerit here, and the fact that I don't see it is making me a little worried. Oh, there he is. He might be coming for me. Nope. No, 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 no. I'm gonna scan. I'm taking this opportunity. Hey, you get back here. Coward. You coward. Alright. I shouldn't have tried scanning him. Whatever. Where's the sea truck? Tyrone! Tyrone's over there. Past the... I should be able to survive another hit. Uh-oh! Alright. Oh, over here. what's something else we could do? If we get the base building done early, we could slap a bunch of thermal reactors over in the thermal vent area. No, I know that's not really necessary because we have the
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We have a nuclear reactor, so that should be all we really need, right? I don't know though. I don't really like using the nuclear reactor because it feels overpowered. Like you saw, like is this okay? Okay. Because, I mean, you saw, like, the past few episodes, right? If I checked... I don't know, maybe I cut those parts out whenever I checked up on the power situation. But... those rods that I grabbed from the Mercury are still okay. I've charged up my Prawn and Sea Truck multiple times. And have been using a lot of... Like, I've been using the fabricators, the scanner room has been on for quite a while now, and yet not a single rod has been depleted of power. So, I don't know, I always felt kind of overpowered. And I like to challenge myself a little. So, if possible, it would be nice if we could switch... Excuse you. It'd be nice if we could switch from nuclear to thermal power. Well, no, we might not do that at all. It would just be a cool little side thing. Uh-oh. I accidentally picked up one of these. You know, I should probably explain that, by the way. I have been ignoring nutrient blocks even if I was on the what's the word? Not edge of hunger, I can't think of the word, but it's, whenever I was, the brink of hunger, whenever I was on the brink of hunger, like, I come across those nutrient blocks, I just would not pick them up. That's because they're everywhere. And it kind of goes hand in hand with the nuclear reactor thing I just mentioned. Like, it's just so easy. You know? Because I don't know how much a nutrient block recovers your hunger in Subnautica Below Zero. But in normal Subnautica, that thing recovered a whopping 75% of your hunger. 75%. And they were everywhere. Like in all the shipwrecks and in the Aurora. And here, they're in all these data boxes. Like, I don't know, they're all over the place. It just seems so easy. Like, you could probably complete the game on nutrient blocks alone. And it's, I don't know. Like I said with the nuclear reactor, there's not a lot of challenge. So I kind of just ignore them. And same with medkits. I don't know. Ever since a long time ago, I saw an achievement in Subnautica for completing a game without using a single medkit. I kind of just thought, oh wow, you know, I guess you can do that if you're clever enough. So I kind of just did that. Now I have been dying left and right in this series, but it's not because I'm prioritizing having fun and exploring over surviving. Once I understand the game a lot better, I think I might try a hardcore playthrough with no medkits.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But I don't really know the game front to back yet, so it would be a good idea if I, you know, didn't do a hardcore playthrough, because I'll likely just die and get frustrated. Disinfected waters are different, though. You can, like, craft those. Last time I checked. Although you did it with, like, coral plates and salt. Although I haven't seen that recipe pop up. Yeah. You can make the water purification tablet, which makes a whopping large filtered water, which is incredible. That's incredible that it makes that. That in and of itself feels kind of unfair, but I guess you barely visit the Arctic, like, areas anyway. So I guess that doesn't matter as much. Alright, we're gonna grab some quartz from this area and then head back. Alright, Squid Shark, don't you be annoying again. Hey. I said don't be annoying. Get out of here. I also still, like, despite me spending so much time in the lily pad area, there's still so much I haven't found yet. Like, this is where I found the thermal reactor module for the prawn suit. And I haven't been able to find the last fragment of it. So there's gotta be one of those somewhere in one of the sea monkey nests. I think I have to get closer to the void, though. Because I've been hanging out in this particular area of the lily pad, which is, like, bordering the vents. I've pretty much covered these caves thoroughly, like, but over on the other side of the biome, closer to the void, I haven't really been there a lot. I wonder if there are any caves there that have what I'm looking for. You know, poor Robin, I just realized she hasn't slept once this whole game. Think about that. She's been swimming day in, day out, all through the night. She hasn't slept once. I haven't made a bed or sleeper module at all yet. I should probably change that this episode, you know? Make a bed for Robin. That'd be something else, though, wouldn't it? A sleep mechanic, like you'd have to give your character some rest, or it will do detrimental things to, like, her health. I know the are there any games out there, survival games, that rely on you sleeping? Technically, Minecraft does that with, like, the phantoms, but other than that, I can't think of any survival crafting games off the top of my head that has something like that in place, where you have to sleep through at least some of the nights. I think we have enough quartz. We have a lot of quartz. We didn't even get to use Taylor. The sea truck isn't full, though. Well, that's okay. I'm tempted to look for fragments now, but I don't know. Let's prioritize the base. Alright, so let's go back and make the lockers, and then we'll have to do some reorganizing, so that every material has at least 2 lockers worth of space. But then you have some lockers, like the nickel and sulfur, Like, they might only have, like, one locker to themselves, because how much nickel and sulfur are we really gonna collect, you know? Magnetite, too. Like, are we really gonna have more than one locker's worth of magnetite? I think the 2 locker slots should be saved for, like, gold, silver, copper, lead, maybe ruby. Lithium, definitely. Lithium, yeah, we need lithium. I think we need to go on a lithium hunt as well. So I think we are just about out of lithium. And all we have left is what I just collected. Alright. Let's grab all of this quartz. And before we unload everything, we're just going to use enough quartz to make more lockers. I mean, why stuff all this quartz in the lockers if we're just going to remove it anyway and reorganize? You know what I mean?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's start making lockers. This should do. Okay. So how should we do this? This is a little close. These lockers could be closer together to make more room for one more locker here. Let me try on this side, because it looks like there's enough room for 2 lockers here, but only enough room for 1 on the other side. Here, let's put it here. Is there enough room for another? Just barely. But how much room will that give us here? Can we then... I don't know.
Seek fluid intake.
I mean, I could put a locker there, but then it would be sticking out from the wall a bit too much. And I kind of like the idea of nothing, like, jutting out. Let's put this one here. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Okay, so this can't fit here, which means we need to do some reorientation. Alright, how close was I able to get this? There was a little bit of space. So let's put it here. So now we just need to move all these lockers down the line until it all fits together like that. Let's go ahead and do this first. Free up some inventory. Alright. Am I out of oh wow, out of titanium. Now, what the hardest part is getting these 2 titanium lockers kind of in the middle. Alright, it's about halfway off from... So if I go here... Alright, it's about half there. Half there. Okay, so this is a pretty good spot. And then this just lines up behind it. Come on. How's that? Pretty good. Alright, because you want to make sure there's enough space to run around it. Like about equal space on all sides. So now we gotta empty these lockers. It shouldn't be too hard. These are like
intake immediately.
these are like the lesser lockers. Yeah. I guess let's just put all of them in here for now. Just so that they're somewhere.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yep. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Let's worry about the signs later. Oh yeah, the signs. How much copper do I have? I think I have a decent bit. Yeah, I have enough copper. Start with these two. Put this one here. How's this? That looks a little better. That's still too close. But I know that that number of lockers can fit together. I know it. There's evidence right behind me. So if we... That'll do it! Oh yeah, that'll do it. This one can stay as diamond maybe, but gotta deconstruct these signs. Let's put this locker back here. More titanium! I think we need 6 in total. Alright, so, same as before. Half here. Is it same on this side? Yeah. Half there. Half there. Let's drag it here. That's about half. It's a little close. Is that really good enough? Yeah, it'll do. It'll be fine. Alright. We've expanded the lockers finally. And the middle ones are going to all have titanium. Because that just makes sense to me, at least. These 4 can have quartz, I think. Can I still not put signs on this wall? Or can I do that now? How about this wall? This is a new wall. Weird. I can. What if I stack the signs on this wall here? I mean, it might seem pointless stacking two signs on top of each other to say quartz, but... Alright, so these two lockers would have quartz, of course. Wait. I saw this thing glitching. So, you guys see that too, right? Well, I mean, as long as you can read it while you're looking at it. Alright, so these are both quartz. How many? None, okay. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we need 12 more wire, which is 24 more copper ore. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So all of this copper is being turned into wire. This might take a hot minute. By the way, I should probably do this while I'm waiting. Because now that we have these 8 lockers that need to be filled with titanium, we should go and just fill as much titanium as possible into these lockers. Alright, let's put this one here. Alright. I don't know what to say about that. Does that happen here? It does. That's very strange. What do I do about that? Do I maybe stack the signs? Oh, what the? But this one's okay. It's not. Can I put a sign here? That's weird. That's gonna bug me just a little. Alright, it still happens, but it's like not as severe. So let's put this one back. And put this one here. Alright, those are in place. Now let's put the last 3. One here. One here. Is this okay? That's okay. This material sign needs to be lowered just a little. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The sign, please. The sign, please. Maybe if I jump at it. Freeze frame! Huh. We're gonna call this one power. Nature. Wait, did I expand? I think I did. Well, this one's gonna be I don't know. What would you call this locker? Just like miscellaneous? Alright, let's go ahead and move all the court. Do we have any? Yeah. Okay. I guess let's start with this one. Throw all that in there. Now, what to do next? Maybe these two should be copper. Wait, can I... That's not a very prominent arrow, so I'm just gonna let it be. Copper, gold, come on now, gold, silver, silver, lead, lead, lithium, lithium. Okay, so let's remove all of this. And put them in here. All the gold. Put them all in here. Is there like a hotkey? No. That's fine. Man, do we have a lot of gold. We have our silver. And our lead, which we need a lot more lead. I do not want to run out of lead. Lithium, yeah, we have no lithium. So now what are we going to do here? All the quartz is going to go there. So we have, so what's left is ruby, diamond, where is it? Here? Here it is. Magnetite, uranium, kyanite, and nickel. Let's think about this. So if we make these two ruby, these two diamond, kyanite, nickel, yeah, we definitely don't have enough lockers to cover all of these. So these more rare materials are gonna need. They might still just have their own locker. So if we just have one for each, like if we make this magnetite, ruby, diamond, Now we have uranium, sulfur, nickel, and kyanite. That's 4 lockers. That's these 4 here. And then we have 3 more lockers that aren't being used. What are the other 3 lockers going to have? Which means 3 materials can have 2 lockers. Unless there's another material that I'm forgetting about. Could have a exclusive egg locker. But such a locker would be in the fauna area, not here. What to do? What to do? What to do? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind having 2 ruby lockers. And, Let's try this. Magnetite's one of those smaller things anyway, so we can just have 1 for that. Diamond is actually surprisingly common. So it wouldn't be totally impossible to have a bunch of it. And then uranium is surprisingly common as well. So let's get a bunch of that. Let's do sulfur here, magnetite here, nickel here, and then kyanite here. And let's see what that does for us. As you'll see, we have a lot of uranite crystals. I feel like we're going to have quite a large storage of them. Meanwhile, we only have 3 sulfur, 3 magnetite, 1 kyanite. Alright, I think that does it. Now let's go empty Tyrone's compartments of all the quartz and other stuff into the system. Let's also save. That's the equipment. That's a surprising amount of titanium around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We should check out the scanner room. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of glass components, so having all this quartz will be helpful. Where's all the titanium? So these are the nodes here. That's clearly like one of those little veins. And that over here is also a vein. And down below, I'm not really seeing on the map. Like, there's 2 spots here. But there's clearly more than 2 spots below us. So, it's not all actually on the map. Weird. I guess I wouldn't mind checking up over the hill for titanium. salt. Hmm. What should I do about salt? Should I give salt its own locker? If I ever have a filtration unit in, we'll have a lot of salt. I wouldn't mind dedicating one of these lockers. You know what? You know what? Let's do this. Is that... Wait, where did I put the kyanite? Okay, there it is. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We'll put kyanite there. Wait, where's the... Okay, uranium's still in there. And we'll make this salt. I forgot that salt was a thing. And then we can just keep all the uranium there. 2 diamond, 2 ruby. Okay. So, lithium and sulfur. I have some lithium here. Okay, are we good to go? Let me recharge this. Come on. There we go. Get some food. Let's get some water. This has a lot of water, right? That's enough water. Alright, to the titanium. I have a feeling we're actually going to be using Taylor this time. Has it really already almost been an hour? Jeez. This stuff really does take a while. Ugh. Ugh. It's getting really dark. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there he is. I knew there was a shelter around here, but I didn't know how close. Even not knowing where the shellard is annoying. Okay, there it is. It's right in front of me. I wonder if there are any lead deposits. I'm gonna get you. You are being severely damaged. I'm gonna finish this node and then retreat. Is that a glow whale? Just ramming into the floor. Okay. Let's park here. Heal. And then we go ahead and put it away. God damn it. I wanted to get the jump on him. Oh. Alright, fine. Maybe he's de-aggroed. I think Taylor could take him. I don't know though, I mean, I want to get it to leave me alone, but I also don't really want to hurt it. I do wish there was a repulsion cannon. I could just use that. I could just get out of Taylor and kind of push him away. Excuse you, sir. Leave me alone! Leave me alone. Once I've gotten this, I gotta heal Taylor. I will say, I was fully expecting this to happen. Okay. Oh my lord. Ugh. So what do we have here? This'll do. This'll do. You know, not gonna lie, I kind of miss the ghost leviathans. They were like my favorite leviathans in the first game. I do like the shellrats too, though. Don't get me wrong. Oh shoot, I'm right next to the hole. There is titanium down there. There's diamonds too. Let's empty the storage. I'll grab 2 more titanium, and any space I have left, I'll use to get diamonds. Might as well stock up. I think if I, you know. I think once that we're done the Below Zero series, I've been considering playing Subnautica on the channel as well. However, I've already played normal Subnautica so many times that I'll likely just end up doing what I always do, and that's like putting a base in the Lost River underneath the Ghost Leviathan, and then just like make a base. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be the same old thing. But I don't know, I hear that there's like a harder version of Subnautica out there that you can like mod it, where like radiation becomes a bigger problem, and you have to, and you could get let's see, what is it called? Is it nitrogen sickness or something from ascending and descending the water too fast? Because that's how it is in real life. Like, if you swim down underwater too fast without letting your body get used to the pressure, like, I'm pretty sure your blood vessels will implode or something from the water pressure. Like, that's just how it actually works. So that would be implemented as well. And I think another thing is you can't breathe the air in like you have to use a base to generate oxygen for you. You can't just reach the surface of the water and get oxygen. With all that in mind, it sounds like Subnautica would be significantly more difficult that way. I would not mind trying that out on the channel if any of you are interested. Any more excuse to play more Subnautica, you know? Okay, I'm full up. Taylor!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get back. Missing. The grappling arm is so much shorter than I give it credit for. Back off, my man! And damaging it does not deter it very well. And its friggin' lower half is incorporeal. But making it difficult to hit it. That happened to the Shadow Leviathan last episode. I was trying to stab it and scan it, and it just wouldn't work because I had the scanners. Leave him alone! Taylor, hang in there. I'll be out there in a moment. Well, let's... Leave him alone! Did it. Also, back off! Taylor, you good? Oh my gosh, poor Taylor. You've been through so much. Oh man, where did this Shelleret go? It's probably like right above me or something. Yeah, it's right up there. At least it's not bothering Tyrone, which is kind of strange actually. I guess he just doesn't care about Tyrone. Let's get more titanium, I guess. Better leave Tyrone alone. Am I not collecting? Oh no, I didn't. I rushed out of there so quick. Tyrone has no room. Oh, lithium. I am a fool. Alright, sorry about that. Did I call Taylor Tyrone for a second? Yeah, Taylor has no room. I was gonna say, that's so weird, you know, it's just floating there. Why isn't she picking it up? Well, that's probably why. Alright, let's empty that. I can't. I think you have enough space for some more, but let's go back anyway. Maybe Taylor will be safer attached to Tyrone. Throw more in there. I really wish I could access the inventory from in here. Save. Alright, let's get back in there! You know, I think if I make a propulsion arm, I can pick up these material deposits and bring them somewhere else. Mine them safer, you know? I think I've literally been mining all day and all night. Like, look at the sky. It's dark. It's getting dark again.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's have a look-see. That's a lot more titanium, yep. I think we can get like 3 more deposits. One over here. I kind of want to bring the seed truck closer to the other ones, since the Shellerate seems to be hanging around Tyrone so much. I wonder, should I get a copper node before I go? There are the occasional copper deposits. These in here. That's the equipment. These lockers are all just about full. Alright, let's go to these 3. We'll get these 3 and then any copper and quartz nodes around it. I think we'll try getting a little bit more quartz because I don't even think we have 2.
Intake immediately.
I don't even think we have 2 lockers full. Pardon the intrusion, but I gotta take a quick look at something here. Okay. Yeah, I got a text. In case none of you were able to figure that out yet, I use my phone as a camera. It just happens to have better quality than my laptop camera. Plus, I can just have it in a different position. I kind of want to get a better, like an actual camera. So, eventually I'm going to replace it, but until then, phone camera. I've had times during the past recordings where I would get a text message and I had to cut out the noise because I forgot to silence the phone. And I have some ridiculous sounding text message sounds, so I don't really want that showing up in the videos. One of the notification sounds I have is a sound from Hollow Knight. There's if any of you haven't heard of Hollow Knight before, it's a Metroidvania game about bugs. It's pretty damn good. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. And the notification sound is the sound that one of the bosses, Marmu, makes. I've considered playing Hollow Knight on the channel too, but I mean, I've played the hell out of Hollow Knight already. Like, there'd be nothing really to do other than just play it. It's not like I'd have any reactions to it. But yeah, just like Subnautica, I mean, if anyone wants to see me play it, just go ahead and tell me in the comments. I'd be more than happy to play it on the channel if I thought people were interested. Otherwise, I would just play it in my own time.
See fluid intake.
Oh, that's probably important. So yeah, tell me if you want me to play Hollow Knight. I've considered doing it with mods and stuff. I've tried randomizers before. But I always thought they were kinda meh. No room. Oh yeah, I've already drilled 2 nodes. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get the rest of this. Then we'll get some quartz and copper. Alright, I saw some quartz just over here. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's grab some. You know, I wonder when this video is even gonna come out. I have, because, I mean, at this point in time, I am very new to YouTube. Like, this is my second game series on the channel ever. And at this moment, I don't have any videos out. Yeah, I have no videos out on the channel as of this very moment. That's how far ahead I am in videos. And it's not because I want to get, like, it's not because of, like, I want to get ahead of schedule or anything. It's, I don't know. I've been a little, like, I've been a little timid, I guess. I haven't felt up to releasing the videos yet. I'm probably going to do it very, very soon now. But until then, I'm kind of just psyching myself out, I guess. To go ahead and make the videos public. Because the entire first series I've done of Resident Evil 8 is on YouTube right now, but all the videos are unlisted. I just have to make them public. And, I don't know, I don't know. I guess I'm a little shy or something. I just hesitant. Alright, let's get this one here. Oh, Tyrone's right there. Let's see how much we can cram into the available inventory. We might have to skip out on the quartz. Let's put some in here. I think we have just enough space for a little bit more quartz. I think the number one reason I'm so worried about starting YouTube is because I have no internet here. Where I live, I have no internet. Well, I have some internet, but not enough to upload videos with or download things. And half the time I can't even send emails. Like, it's not good where I am. Although I have to go somewhere in particular and sit there for hours uploading content to YouTube, which is what I've been doing. So I guess what I'm worried about most of all is consistency. Because I'm worried that there would be, like, a time where I've got to work, or I just can't go to where I upload videos for a while, and I just had to worry about stuff happening. Because I can turn on, like, a hotspot here from my phone and just tick the videos to public. Like, I could do that from my hotspot, I could do that from here, but I can't upload videos. So I guess I'm just a little worried that there'll come a time where I have to go a while without, you know, releasing videos. Which I think is the biggest reason why I'm so hesitant on going through with this. Because I'm still kind of in the decision phase of, am I actually going to do YouTube? I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it. I'm very good at overthinking things. Because at the end of the day, this is more of a hobby than anything else. And yet, if that's the case, why am I so worried about it? Your answer is I shouldn't be. I should just have fun. If this is something I want to do, I should just do it. And yet still, there's something preventing me, I guess, from going through with this whole thing. And I think that's just what I said earlier. I guess I'm just a little, timid. Alright, though. Let's go ahead and unload this stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's start with titanium. Oh, we're gonna have so much titanium. In the meantime, let's see if we can get the scanner room to start scanning something else. Because it does take a while for it to find all these nodes. Can we find lead? No, we can't. Should we do lithium? Let's do lithium. We are very low on lithium. Lithium should be our next target. Ruby, more lithium, and all the titanium.
Seek fluid intake.
Empty. Grab some of that. Alright, we're getting some lithium on the scanner. Excellent. Let's get rid of all the titanium. Put them in this one. There we go. Alright, let's get this last one here. More in here. Oh my gosh, yeah, we really did get an awful lot of stuff, didn't we? I'm glad I put the storage here at the entrance instead of somewhere else ridiculous. Because I used to do that a lot. Like, I would put, like, the storage at the center of the base, but the hatch to that base would be kind of far. So I'd have to run through my maze of a base just to deposit some items. So imagine how much longer this trip would be if I did that. Okay, this one's got
Calorie
something.
intake recommended.
The rest of this. Empty, 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 empty. And this one, I think that's the last of it. Alright, and to be sure, okay, nothing. Alright, we've emptied Tyrone. Now we just have the prawn left. Man, after all of that, we've only got a little under 4 lockers worth of titanium. After all that, which means we still need to fill up 4 more lockers. Jeez. How are we doing on power? Tyrone has not
Seek
been...
fluid intake immediately.
Tyrone has not been moving around a lot, so we're probably good. Yeah, Tyrone's good on power. How's Taylor, though? Taylor's been doing a lot more moving around. 79. 79. It's okay. Could be better, though. Maybe I'll park Taylor. Yeah, I won't do it yet. Well, then again, Taylor, I don't think we'll be mining any lithium. So, yeah, you know what? Let's park Taylor in the moon pool for our time. Alright, on to locker 3. Let's take Taylor to the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
79%. Yeah, that's not too bad. Go ahead and fix up. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Excellent. That's all good. Let's take... Like... No, okay. Just trying something. Okay. Alright, let's go get some lithium. Alright, there's only 6 down there, but there's a bunch up there. Let's try and get some salt, too. There's like a lot of salt around. Who knows, we might actually need salt. I know we need salt for the water purification tablets, which... Oh my gosh, wait, I left the vase, the frost vases up at the base of the glacial basin. Oh no. We can go back. I always intended on going back anyway. Because remember, Titan Holefish egg. We gotta get that egg. I already know what to name her too. We're gonna get another Titan Holefish and name her Bertha. Oh, Squid Shark. So let's swim around for a bit and get some lithium. Alright, alright. There's some salt. There's a shell right up here somewhere. I'm a little worried. I hear it. It's around. Lithium. You know, a friend of mine told me that those god-awful looking things up here, the Arctic, what's it called again? Arctic anemones? That the yellow spots on them are edible. Is that true? Frost anemone heart. Oh! They are edible! Ew! Oh, no! Ugh. No, no, no. Let's never do that again. Where's all that lithium at? Is it down below? Yeah, it's all down below. There's like at least a couple more around here I can get. So I guess let's do that real quick. I should throw like some batteries in here. Like 4 batteries. Alright, let's go get these, I guess. Ow. I'll snatch that. Thank you very much. And then there's 4 more around here. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh, I just realized we have a fragment setting on the scanner room, right? Maybe I could look for fragments. Because we do need more titanium, right? So we'll just go around getting fragments, and if we come across something useful, all the better. Maybe we'll do that next, after the lithium run. How we doing? I got a decent bit of lithium, but it's not nearly enough. We need way more. And it seems like there's a lot more down below. As soon as I say that, more shows up around here. That's the thing with the scanner room. It doesn't show them all at once. Apparently I missed one over there. I think there's 3 more. Yeah, right here. Nice. Let's just go down. Maybe we'll find something useful. Are these the thrusters here? Hold on, real quick. Wasn't there anything else in here? It's such a small like, segment. Like, is there really nothing else to this? Nothing at all. I guess not. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's a nice big old cave down here. Alright, let's go ahead and just drop some stuff off. Some copper wire in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All under this thing here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. How about over here? Is this okay? And this just makes me think of the stalker teeth nonsense that happened in normal Subnautica, because the thing is, to make enameled glass, right now, you need lead, diamond, and glass. However, once upon a time, it was... Alright. It was, glass and, was it 2 stalker teeth? It was like glass and some stalker teeth. And, those stalker teeth, like, in order to get them dislodged from stalkers, they had to chew on metal. And then the teeth would fall to the ground. Simple enough, you pick up the teeth. However, those, along with some table coral, would phase through the map, going through the walls, and they would just keep falling forever. And it would lead to, it would just, like, it kind of made it to where you had to catch it as soon as it got dropped. Otherwise, it would go under the map. I have not seen that happen once to any of the table coral I've cut thus far. But then again, none of the table coral has really been close enough to the ground for me to witness it going through it. I've kind of always was able to just grab it in this situation. So, I don't know. But it certainly does suck that some of these materials are under the map, obscured by the environment. Alright, looks like there's a ton of lithium down below. Before I only saw 6, but there's obviously way more than 6 now. So let's head on down. Oh, by the way, here's another thing. I believe that there is a path down to this, like, area hidden away nearby Marguerite's base. And, you know, we haven't actually explored Marguerite's base since she left for the greenhouse. There might be some goodies left behind over there. So, if we happen to come across the entrance, we can go ahead and take a look. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't mind materials being under the ground, it's just as much as them being marked by the scanner. The fact that they're being marked by the scanner, and I can't get to them anyway, it's just annoying. Shadow. Yeah, there is way more lithium down here. Ooh, some magnetite. I'll take some. I'm half convinced that the Reaper, that the Shadow Leviathan can teleport. I am half convinced that it can teleport. Not like actually, like lore-wise, like it just has some ability to teleport. I'm thinking more along lines of, like when you don't see it, it can teleport somewhere else to surprise you, to make it look like it's being very clever. I have no proof of this. But it just... something about the way it moves around makes me think that it can teleport. Alright. Before we go any further, let's visit the base real quick and get Taylor to come with. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to take... oh, hold on. It still got me. Alright. But, I don't think Tyrone's going to be able to hold his own out there against the Shadow Leviathan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did you see that? Battery just went out as I showed up. You know what? Let's humor the nuclear reactor today. Let's see just how much power we have left. Surely one of them's depleted. Still, after all this time, after hours of gameplay and using power, not a single rod has depleted yet. I'm telling you, this is why I don't like using the nuclear reactor. It feels like I'm cheating. Okay, so... are there any modules that... no, I don't see any. There used to be, like, basic stuff like, the storage module. Like, that used to be under, like, a basic tab. Like, you'd have something that would go with everything. Like, hull reinforcement. A hull reinforcement module would be, amazing. But... I don't see anything like that. Okay, Taylor. You're about to enter an environment that Tim died in. Tell me, will you survive as well? So here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna bring Tyrone a little closer. But clearly, the Shadow Leviathan's right there. So, we're only gonna be able to go a little closer. Like, maybe not past these two crystals. Like, right here. I think this is as close as I can get Tyrone without being targeted. So we're going to go through and collect some materials. Specifically, lithium. And we're going to do it from within the prawn. With our little grabby hand. With luck, this grabby hand might be able to reach some of the materials stuck in the ground. Alright. We're now officially in danger. Yeah, that was in the ground. So the prawn might be able to collect materials that are stuck in the environment. That is very good to know. I don't see the Shadow Leviathan. It worries me. I'm pretty sure it can hide in the ceiling. It's near. I'm gonna stay in this trench. No! Oh! It teleported! Oh! I swear that thing just teleported. There's quite a lot of lithium here. I was behind its head, and it somehow did a 180 in a split second. You better stop! Get out of here! Alright, I'm gonna have to retreat. We gotta heal up. That Shadow Leviathan is just such a problem. There was a lot of lithium over there, though. We gotta go back over there. How are we doing on storage? Anyway. Pretty good. I'll just empty it. A little more. Alright, let's go! Let's go! Let's get in there! Alright, right here. Let's get some here. It's coming. Maybe if we hide down here. Think we're good? There it is. Alright, let's wait for it to fully pass. I think we're good. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, got some magnetite too. I'll take that. And some kyanite to boot. Oh boy. And I think I mentioned this in a previous video, but I think there was originally going to be a plan for this thing to sneak up in the safe shallows at night and surprise the player. I kind of hate that they didn't go with that. It would have been so funny to just be exploring the safe shallows casually when suddenly that thing shows up. It would be frustrating at first, but I just don't think I could help but just laugh. Can I get this? It's stuck in the wall, but can I get it? No? Okay. Alright. Pick that up. I think the Shadow Leviathan has some kind of pattern or cycle he goes through. He seems to always come from around that bend. Alright, there he is over there. Which means I have a little bit more time. I'll pick up 3 more lithium and then go hide. Come on. Alright, let's jump down here. I might be okay down here. There's some quartz. Nope, I'm gonna get got! Oh no! Back off, my dude! Alright, let's get... There's a torpedo arm. No. Alright. Let's hide in here again. Meanwhile, I will repair. Oh! Oh no! Can he get in? No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh, he's still there! Oh, that was amazing! That guy just tried to lunge at me! Oh, that was amazing! It's moments like that that make me... That's why I love this game. That was terrifying. I think that's where the Shadow Leviathan passes, so... so hard to see him. Guess he's not around. Oh, is that him over there? Oh, that's a rock. Oh, there's copper down here. How we doing on storage? We're kind of full, so let's empty it a little. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where? Where? Oh man, I don't see him anywhere. Where does... I'm a little curious. Where does this go? Whoa. What's going on here? There's some big kyanite here. A creature egg. I mean, that can only be for the rock punchers. But there's a lot of gold, silver. More silver. Lots of silver. Kyanite. Silver. I saw quartz. Silver. How do I even get the prawn in here? I must have to use the propulsion arm. What even is this plant? I can't even scan it. I can't get a sample either. Oh wow, what a weird little hole I found. We're definitely going to have to take the prawn down here. But the problem is, that's so many resources. I can't hold that many on my own. Which means Tyrone has to be here too. Come on, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, Taylor. Okay. Back into the fray. Let's go. Another torpedo arm. Do I have all the torpedo fragments? I do. Alright, here's some lithium. Grab that. I haven't seen the Shadow Leviathan in a while. Have I gone to a new area by mistake? How far away is the base? Tyrone is over there. We're almost out of range. 100 more meters. take some lead. Man, where is the shadow? It's starting to make me a little tense. Oh, there's some kyanite. I'll take some of that. Well, I don't know if that's the same one, given that that's the direction of the base. I must have gotten deeper. Oh no, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Okay. I used the grappling hook, but I wasn't moving. I was stuck in some rocks. Oh, well. Yeah, talk about a stressful work environment. Inventory full. Alright, I gotta head out of here. Back to Tyrone. That does it for me. Come on, stop getting stuck on rocks, Taylor. Yeah, that was a different Shadow Leviathan. This is where the one that's all been there. There's the first one. Move! Got it. I'm being pursued. Alright. We have a lot of lithium now. I think we have enough lithium. What? Well, I think we need to leave. Yeah, let's leave. Oh, that was stressful. But we did it. We got all that lithium without losing a single prawn. Man, that one moment, though, when I was stuck in that crevice. Oh my god, that was so fantastic. Alright. Alright, here's what we'll do. Let's fix up everything. Alright, let's take... Let's charge the sea truck to full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then I'll go ahead and heal Taylor. And I think we're pretty okay on lithium for now. And now very soon I think it's time we start working on the base. Oh yeah, look at all this. I might have gotten too much lithium. That is possible. And let's give you back your arm. Enter. You know what? Just for a moment, let's save. Alright. This has some things. Fully charged. Alright. Did I smack into... Okay, I didn't. Thought I'd somehow damaged Tyrone. Oh my god, I think I got too much lithium. Kyanite. Magnetite. Materials. Lead. Look for fragments. I'm sure we'll get a bunch down where the Shadow Leviathan is, because, you know, all those prawn arms. And we're gonna ignore those. You see the problem here, right? Well, if you do, I don't see it. I don't see any problem with this. This is completely normal. Normal sea truck behavior. No bugs here.
Seek fluid intake.
What are you talking about? This truck's already full of fluid. I don't get the problem. I was so worried that I would have no water out here. Oh! Get in! There we go. Okay. I think I have a little too much lithium. Maybe I should make one of these lockers an overflow and get rid of one of the 2 extra lockers. Yeah, I have way too much lithium. I kind of went a little nuts. I got 2 lockers worth of lithium in one trip. What the hell? Yeah, let's make this salt and this overflow. This will be nickel. So this will be the overflow locker. So whenever any of these lockers have too much stuff, we'll put them in here. if there's anything in the overflow locker, I'll have to make it a personal note to never go out and collect it. Charge. This thing charges things so quick. It's only seeing fragments down there, which is worrisome. For a second there, I couldn't find the sea truck. Oh, where'd all the water go? Okay. I kind of want to try something. Let's go take a look at the scanner room real quick. Now, recall this place. So, I am fairly certain that okay, so this area here, this is where I just was. I came down here, past here, this is the first area where the Shadow Leviathan is. There's a way up, right around here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I am fairly certain that somewhere in this area is Marguerite's base. So let's go down there and just take a look at the full thing. As I do remember there being a couple other little slice of life things like a shower and sink and stuff that you could just throw in your base for cosmetics. I wonder what other cosmetics are there. They might help in building the base to some degree. You know what I mean? So let's actually head over there. And to make things more interesting, we're gonna do this without a vehicle.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, Taylor. Let's put you back where you belong. Okay. Off I go. We're gonna go find that passage up. Now, why am I doing this with no prawn? I honestly, you know, I don't actually know why. But I'm doing it. I don't know, maybe it'll make for some interesting stuff. If I'm wrong and Marguerite's base is not there, I will definitely drown. If I stick to the ceiling, I might be able to find the passage a little easier. As well as... I think he saw me. I am... Whoa! Get out of here. I'll scan you. I find it interesting that there's no animation for that. He kind of just hits you. I don't know, I expected an animation. Because there's one for a squid shark. I think this is it. I think this is the path up. Right here. Look. Vents. I think there's even a thermal... Yeah, they're tree spires. This goes up to the area Marguerite's in. There it is. Like I said, it's. I had a feeling that that was Marguerite's base. And there's a fragment in here too, right up here. Let's get some oxygen first. Oh, Preston's in there. Is Marguerite back?
You
Hello.
again.
Alright. You don't mind if I, like, look around, do you? Ooh. Table made of bone. Here's the, sink and stuff that I talked about. Did that? Okay. For a second there, I thought they disappeared. Chinese potato plant that I can't interact with. Coffee machine. What? A small stove? I've never seen that before. Ooh. This room's empty. PDA. Let's have a listen.
Fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Nice. So that's how Marguerite came to be up here in the Arctic region. Sailed here on a Reaper corpse. Yep, here he is. What are you chewing on? Is that a... It's a blue tablet. Now, is there nothing else here? What you playing there? Doing some tablet stuff? Reading some logs?
New technology acquired.
Can I take this? I mean, this is exactly what I need for the sea truck. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, but... So there's nothing else here at all. Because, no offense, Marguerite, but I don't know if I really want to come back. Let's take... No. Oh, I can't take the lantern. Oh. There's not even any fruit on this lantern tree. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we found everything. Alright, we're out of here. See ya, Marguerite. Here, I'll close this. It's Marguerite's prawn. Not very well kept. Alright, let's look for some fragments around the surrounding area, and then we'll head back. Probably up through the lily pad area. Because that's where all the oxygen plants are, you know? Alright, hopefully these fragments are pointing out, Thank you. Here we go. The thermal reactor! There it is. Who knew it would be that simple? What kind of egg is this? Wait, I already have an egg like this. Ah, I'll keep it anyway. It's only one spot. Alright, there seems to be a fragment over this hill. Alright, what do we have here? Ultra capacity. I already have that. That's fine though. We need more titanium. Alright, there's a nest here. What do we have? Man, these things were just everywhere, weren't they? I just missed all of them. Fragment through the wall there. Let's go this way. Let's go back. I swear that's the sound of ghost rays. That whining sound. This fragment is way further away than I thought it was. That is the only problem with this scanner system. It don't tell you how close some of these fragments are. There's something there. Looks like a sea truck fragment. An an aquarium module, maybe? Yeah. I'll have to go through later and actually get all the fragments, because that would be a good source of titanium and basically clean up the... You could say we're cleaning up the ocean, yeah. You could say that. Alright. Let's find an oxygen plant. We need oxygen, like, real bad. We also need to find our way back. Okay, here's the purple vents. You got anything? Nope, okay. I should be able to make it back. Wow, to think though, you could get to Marguerite's
Warning.
base
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
by sea glide using 2 different routes. Wow. And to think, I actually first found the place underneath that vent garden. Wow.
Oxygen.
Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we didn't get a lot of materials, but we sure did get blueprints. This one. Yeah, we gotta put them in here. We have a creature egg. We'll put that in here for now. Go ahead and charge that up. Let's go ahead and put this thing in. So now it can defend itself against the Shadow Leviathan. Which means I have no problem giving it another upgrade. Alright, we definitely want this. Prawn Suit Thermal Reactor. Because there will be times where, much like back at the Ice Worm area, the Prawn Suit will be away from, like, a charger of some kind. And there were, like, steam vents at the Glacial Basin. I wonder if I could have charged the Prawn Suit by parking it on one of those steam vents. Now we can figure that out. So let's go ahead and pin that. We'll make that, along with, should we go for an afterburner or horsepower? Like, more horsepower. Kind of leaning more towards horsepower. Did they forget to... Wait, did they forget to put a description for the horsepower upgrade? Because Afterburner says extra speed. This one increases safe diving depth. Perimeter defense provides increased threat protection, but Sea Truck horsepower upgrade is just Sea Truck horsepower upgrade. I don't know if everyone would understand that this lets you hold more modules. You know what? Let's do horsepower. Why not? Alright. Let's make that stuff real quick. We need more flowering spores, though. Have these been producing spores? I don't see any. You see, I don't like when I have to go to some specific place to get stuff. Like, table coral I understand, but it'd be cool if we could fill a tank with these young continent enemies and get, you know, flowering spores. So it just seems to make
I am picking up the
sense.
signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
That was awful random.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Is that it over there? It's the only... Well, there's one over there. But that's... Is that the new one? X3J? I wish these were labeled better. It must be that one. Well, what's so important about it? It's towards the drop pod. You know, it's not just that. It's north of the drop pod. Pretty sure that's up here. We'll take a closer look on another episode. So we're entering the 2.5 hour mark. I think we're gonna wrap up soon, but not before we do more work on the base itself. Low power conduct unit. Useless. Are you telling me we can't use the small stove to cook anything? A place to do the dishes. It's high intensity water stream. Soap not included. Alternatively, you could just go in the ocean. Alright. I'm thinking we have like a small kitchen in this corner. I might get rid of these L corridors. And this fish tank. Or maybe I could put the fish tank here. Let's have a look-see what I can do with this. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh, I need ribbon plant. Okay, so that's there. Nice to have something here. Let's put fridge here. Then we could put the sink here. Shelf here. Alright, let's try that. What are you doing? Alright. Let's just grab a bunch. I think we need some glass for the fridge. Let's go ahead and do this first. Do the fridge. Pipe. I need pipe. Alright. What all can I put on this counter?
Seek fluid intake.
That there. Copper wire. I happen to have copper wire. It's weird that you can't use it. I see. Yes. And I can see myself enjoying an aromatherapy lamp. Alright, let's take one of these. And one of these. Put it right here.
The Aromatherapy Lamp by Quasico can reproduce over 17,000 natural scents captured from hundreds of worlds.
There we go. Something there. Now, can we put anything else in this corner? Oh yeah, jukebox. Like, I think we should probably get a jukebox going at some point soon. We could put it here. Where is the jukebox? Is it here? Okay, here it is. Requires quartz. Let's put it somewhere, just so that it's around. We'll put it, I don't know, here for the time being. I think it's gonna end up being in,
Jukebox
like...
lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
Is that so? Let's also make our cyclotron. Alright, we have enough of that. Let's take one of our precious ion cubes. And we'll put this here.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
What? Can I... Wait. Item cannot be... Oh, really? Oh, really? Alright, alright. Let's try a battery. Let's see what happens. And it gives us 2 ribbon plant and a copper ore. It does exactly what I thought it would do. In a weird way, this would be a good way to recharge batteries, if you know what I mean. Alright. That could prove useful if I need something in a pinch. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so are these good to go? Let's take all of these and put them here. I don't know, let's plant another shrub nut. Now this will grow, and we'll have the mortal melons a little closer to the main work area.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Something I definitely kind of want is, that makes sense. It would be one of these. That would be a pretty good spot for it, too. If I could just move the table over a little and then relocate these. Unless I put it here. kind of like that there, though. Yeah, let's just move this, see what happens. Just a little bit to the left. So, like... right here. That should be a good spot. That's a little close to the edge. Fine, we'll put this here. We'll put this here. And now... deconstruct these. I need aerogel, copper wire, titanium. Put the recyclotron here. We'll put the modification station. Kind of tempted to put it here, in the middle of the room. I can never get it right in the middle. So now this thing is making water and salt. Alright, I like it. Alright, now let's deck this place out with some speakers. Let's do 8 speakers for now. Let's put one over here in this corner. One over here in this corner. One over here in this corner. And one over here in this corner. Can we put one here? No! I mean, I guess we could leave it there, but... I don't think I need to say what the problem is. Oh, we could put this here. Oh, I like that. Alright. I have enough for 2 more. That's some good spots for those. Put that here. And, oh, it's in the way! I can't enter... Wait, I got in there. I need to go around... Oh, we can't do that. Let's... Can I put it on? No, I can't. I can't put it on the ceiling. Which would be kind of funny if I could. Let's Let's put it here. Can't put it up there. We'll put it here. It's kind of sticks out though. Alright, let's try playing some music. Let's just try it.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move.
Dance.
Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Die peacefully. This is Alan. It's weird that this is gonna be Alan's voice. Oh, it's kind of loud though.
Turn back.
Alan's old voice. We'll play this once.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. No.
Oh, it cuts out.
Errors.
Alright, meanwhile, let's figure out what else we're doing. You know what, let's make a few more. Put one here for now.
Seek fluid intake.
Put one here. You can kind of still hear it here. You can hear it here as well. I think that's enough speakers then. Alright. So what are we gonna do here is the question. How can we orient these alien containment units? Is it strictly in the center? Can we add to it? No, we can't. They have to be that circle. And apparently you can't have more than one in a room. That's troublesome. it might be just a building problem. So we're gonna make at least 2 anyway. So let's go ahead and just make some glass. Oh, here's the volume. All right, let's turn it down a little. So these are the only ones that we have. I like this one. It's the basic one. Okay. So close.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Man, I don't know. I don't know how loud that's coming through on the game audio, but that is so loud for me. It's almost been 3 hours. Look at that. And we have enough titanium. Alright, so let's just put one down and see what happens. So I can put 2 of these in. Wait, can I combine them? I can't. I have to put them in like this. How am I gonna do this? Let's have a quick look outside. Is there nowhere to put a multi-purpose room? It'd be nice if we could have a nice tall multi-purpose room somewhere. Alright, it can't go down there. It can't go up there. So it can't be tall. Oh my gosh. Stop being in front of me, please.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh dear. I guess I better take care of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How's the water doing? 93%. I'll eat one of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That'll do for now. That'll do. Alright, what if I expand like this? Well, let me place here somewhere. Why not down there, though? Is it too close? I could put a double room here, but there's no easier way to connect that up. Same with here. The only way I could connect that was if I had a straight path here, but I can't do that. I have an idea. Or you won't have more than one tank. We'll just have one tank. I'll put it right in the middle. Like this. Okay. So... Let's go ahead and turn on the power down there. There we go. Alright, we should probably try... Alright, let's try making 6 enameled glass. How much diamond do we have? Enough. How much lead do we have? Enough. And quartz, we have almost enough. Oh! Nice. Alright, let's make some more glass. And now, enameled glass. Okay. Wait, let's take from the overflow. 3. Couple of those. First, let's see what happens if I do this. Ooh, I like it. Although I don't know why it isn't green like this one. Let's give this one a shot. This one's green. Oh, I like it. Oh, the top is curved. Ooh, they fixed it. Okay, I like that. I like that part. Let's grab even more quartz. For who knows what.
Seek fluid intake.
I just had another crazy idea. We'll wait on that, though. Okay, let's go ahead and slap a hatch on here. And we want one on here. And we'll put a ladder here. Can't put that on partitions or whatever. We need more titanium. Surprise, surprise. Drink that
Vital
up.
signs stabilizing.
Got the salt in there. More titanium. Let's put away this, these spores. Okay, let's take this and this to put in there. We're gonna put one of every of the small fish in this tank here. As for this derpy boy, I don't know. Because ideally, I would want a tank for bladderfish, but, you know, we don't really need that. We have the water filtration unit. But I do want a tank full of these derpy boys. Maybe I could put a tank under... No, I can't. I can't put a tank under that room. Could I put a tank above it? Can you see a tank from below? That is the question. You know what? Let's test that. Let's test that theory. So let's go down here. Remove this. We don't have enough space, though. Slap a door here. We'll make this the storeroom. So we'll have, like, lockers in here. As we could put, like, all the eggs and stuff in here. probably put a couple other things in here too. But yeah, that could be like the storeroom. Alright, let's remove this and see what happens. If we can see the tank. Uh-oh, wait. That's what I thought. So you can't see the tank from the bottom. That would have been neat, though. That in there. Alright, we should probably have a fridge here, too, for certain seed samples. Alright, let's see what these critters are, eh? And finally, let's put one of these here. Alright, let's go over here and get some of that creep vine, or Arctic kelp, whatever it's called nowadays. Yeah, creep vine. It's still called creep vine. Can I get this ribbon plant too? Let's take 2 of those. We ought to... really trying to think here. Alright, I have an idea. It's what I was leading...
aboard, Captain.
It's what I was leading to, but... Yeah, we're definitely going to have the creep vine down in this container here. Oh wow, it's really hard to see. Put this here. Put that there. 1 in each side. Now, where is it? Oh, they're both in the middle, though. Alright, whatever. That's probably fine. For the heck of it, too. Let's throw some of these. Oh, wow. Okay. How we doing on titanium? We're okay. How much does it take to make a foundation? 2 lead, 2 titanium. We can make at least a few. We can make 1. Alright, now behold my plan. I guess I could put it here. Let's see what happens. So I'd come out here. Right, and there would be a window here, so you can look out onto it. Or one of these, but I don't really like having one of these above a, like a hatch. Alright, but now the idea is exterior grow beds. Like here. Here. Go ahead and outline them, I guess. It's okay if they're not perfect, because it's hard to build things properly oriented in underwater. But alright, so these are exterior grow beds. Each one would have one full planter of like a craftable resource. Like we have young anemone plants. I'll take some. Like young anemone plants in one, ribbon plants in the other, gel sacks in another. Like that. Spiral plants in one. So let's grab as much as we can. We're gonna end up with a lot of ribbon plant seeds. Inventory full. You bet it is. Wow. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, hold on a minute. I need to actually make them first. God damn it. I jumped the gun on that one. Let's open natural. Throw all these ribbon plants in there. Now, how many did it take? 2, so... Okay, that should do that. Alright, let's go finish building those. And we'll have these over here now. Alright, let's put the gel sacks here. Okay. We'll put ribbon plants behind that, right here. Can I, like... There we go. Spiral plants go there. Cotton anemones will go in front of that. And then we have 2 more spots for better things. What is going on here? Okay. Let's cut. Kinda glad these aren't like the deep shrooms that have acid come out of them when you harvest them. So now we have these growing. Spiral plants must be really small when they start out. I wonder if I could put like a light stick there. I could put a floodlight, but I feel like that's a bit much. Yeah, let's not. Maybe I could put like a light stick down. This needs to be put on like land. Okay, so let's go back in. We'll make some glass and bring some titanium downstairs. Alright, we need at least 1 glass. We don't have enough lead. We do need more lead. Let's turn the scanner to lead, even though it spent so long finding all these fragments. There is no lead, but there is those outcrops there. Okay, so... how's the structural integrity doing? It's pretty okay, 21. By the way, I should get rid of these pipes. Put them there. I should make another thing of glass for the refrigerator. We'll have a fridge down there. Alright, let me make sure we have enough titanium. Maybe we should have a fabricator down there. I wouldn't mind that. Have a nice little corner with fabrication in mind. Okay, first let's just go down there and take a look around. Alright. If we were to have fabrication, where would it be anyway? Suppose if we really wanted, we could have it like... Oh! Wait a minute. You could put walls on the side of this. Whoa, that's so neat. That almost gives me an idea. Wait, you could put walls and probably a door. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, so then... Alright, I'll observe from afar. Oh, that's a little... Well, that's mildly unsatisfying. So you can have a wall right here, but it won't connect here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, that would have been real neat, having a nice little corner here. But we don't need a whole section. We just need this little bit, you know? Alright, got some storage. Alright. Put one of these here. We don't really need... Alright, we can put one of these here. In this corner. Meanwhile... slap more of these down. 2 glass, 2 copper, 2 quartz. Oh boy. I'm beginning to love this room already. Okay. 2 of these. 2 of these. Much more titanium. And I lied, we need more. That much more. But you know what? Let's craft the glass down here. I remember when fabricators used to take table coral. Am I right about that? Did they used to take table coral to make? Alright, I like it. I like it a lot. This here. How much? Plenty. One here. Put some of these between all of the wall planters or plant walls. Okay. How about the wall? I think we should put a wall here. And a wall here. There's an idea behind it. More water. More titanium. Look at that! We're back to our first locker of titanium. Wow. We're using so much titanium. Okay. Let's go down. Let's see how these look first. I think it would be better if I instead just used like a counter. Yeah, let's use a counter instead. I just want like some separators. Like this. And then we can have like one plant here. What? Now that I see it in front of me, I don't like the idea that much anymore. Lily paddler? Moose fish! A moose fish! Ooh. Norbert. Your name is Norbert. 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 Yeah. Norbert shall be your name. Norbert Moosis, if you know what I mean. Alright, so what am I gonna do? Alright. I can put a bench here. It's not centered, though. Oh, it's not centered. Let's put it here. That's as centered as I can get it. So then let's put one here. I'm out of titanium. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to explore and get lots of, you know, flora, fauna, go on an egg trip. Get all the eggs. Titan holefish is definitely gotta have, like, another. We gotta have another Titan holefish egg. Undoubtedly. These over here. I'm out of titanium again? Jesus. How's that look? Maybe it would look better if I did it like this. That looks a little better. Or is that kind of obstructing? Yeah, it's kind of obstructing that. I can't put that there. And then down here... I'm thinking we put these here. Probably be a little more this way. That's a good way to do it. Oh, but the ladder. Maybe it'd be better just to have one here. Or rather... here. That's better. More room. That's another 2 glass and titanium. All that farming really was worth it. Grab more titanium. Make more glass. Let's grab a couple. Man, we haven't even made a bedroom yet for Robin. Alright, and down there's some more lead. It's getting a little late. I should probably stop soon. So, here's what we're gonna do. Finish with you. Okay. We'll put that there. Okay. That there. I like this. I truly like this. Those are growing. Let's go ahead and do this. Get more of those. Alright, and now we need 2 more. 1, 2, 3. So grab that. No, hold on. Do that. And what did I need a ribbon plant for? Was it benzene? I did. I need 2 of it, so let's go ahead and do that. So let's make that benzene.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take the lily paddler and the arrow ray. Make that benzene. We'll just put it in the materials locker for now. And then let's do one final thing. And that is... we are going to make some enameled glass. But that would, of course, require some lead. So let's go get the lead. Shouldn't be too hard. We only need one piece of lead. Is there lead in this wall? Is there lead? Is it... Come on now. What's that? Alright, here's an outcrop. Titanium. That's all we need, just one. So let's get back out of here. Grab that. I can't remember. Is there a vegetarian achievement? I just remembered that it is technically possible to beat the game relying only on vegetables. Lily paddler egg. Cool. It just tells us now. We'll put those in there. I like how this fish lived in a locker for however long, how many episodes I had it in there. And it's perfectly fine. So we need 2 diamonds, 2 glass. We'll make extra glass. Just in case. Alright, so now... put one of these here. And we have a nice big view of the nature, the nature area, and all the fish.
Calorie intake recommended.
For some reason I want it here more. Nice. Originally, we were gonna have all those planters here on this roof, but I kind of like this better. Alright, so now let's go ahead and get rid of this. We don't need it there anymore.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's go down here. I'm not really sure where to put everything yet, so we're gonna switch all these to cold storage. The lily paddler egg in there. Go ahead and get some Preston plant fruit. These things are so small, though. Is there a way to make them bigger? Would they be bigger in an indoor grow bed? Either way, dismantle. Inventory full. Stick those in cold storage as well. We'll kind of figure out what to do next episode with all this. Interesting. So these can't, like, spin or anything. That's probably fine. Eat those. I'm kind of curious what's in this other egg. I thought it was a squid shark, but I don't know. It's an awful big egg for a squid shark. It might be a glow whale. But I doubt it's a glow whale because, well, I mean, glow whales are like this game's version of reefbacks, right? They wouldn't allow it. Well, there technically is a reefback egg in Subnautica. You just gotta, like, find it. I kind of like these plants just here. Might as well do that. Put this here. There we go. I don't see why we can't do this. Alright, I think that about does it for this episode. We'll keep a hold on the water, I guess. Should we move the coffee machine over here? We could just make a second coffee machine. Put it here.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Okay. Let's put away this titanium. Let's dismantle this and put it out of the way somewhere. You know, for now. Wouldn't it be funny if... You know what, no, let's not put it here. Man, though, we didn't even get a chance to work on this room. We'll put it here. Oh, glow whale egg discovered. Let's have a look at the glow whale egg. Oh, he's so small. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, he's so small. Oh, look how small. I can pick up the glow whale. That's a big boy. Oh, I love him. And you, Norbert. I love you. Too bad you can't get, like, Leviathan eggs, like the Shellert or Shadow Leviathan. Ah. This looks very nice. Turn that off. Structural integrity. Alright. Okay. So I think that about does it for this episode. I think the base is just about complete. Maybe we could throw some windows here and there. Well, other than that, it's about done. We kind of... well, there is the bedroom, but... yeah, I don't know what to do about the bedroom. And I'm still wondering if a bedroom should be down there. Let me have another look down here. Yeah, we could, like, get rid of these reinforcements here. We could leave the ones in here. Put, like, a window here. Window here. Move the reinforcements to the moon pool. You know what? Let's make a bed. One final thing. Before, we're done. Let's make a bed and just put it somewhere. We can customize it later. Like, let's just have a bed. Let's let Robin finally sleep. That is something we talked about earlier in the episode. Robin should be able to finally go to sleep. So, let's let Robin sleep. At long last. There... That's a is that a ghost Leviathan on this bed? That's a ghost Leviathan. Oh, I love... okay, this is great. You know what? Let's have a quick nap. Robin has finally slept.
What happens as you are sleeping?
Oh.
I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Oh, really? What was Alan experiencing while she was dreaming? I'm curious. I don't know why, I kind of just want to put a table here. I keep doing things. I keep saying I'm going to end the episode. Not enough space. That is one flaw in the chairs and tables. Is despite how you could just slide a chair back and sit in it. Now, doesn't that look weird, having the chairs that far away from the table? You know what? Let's have them closer like this, and we just don't use them. Have them for looks. Yeah, don't that look a little better? Alright, so that's gonna do it for this episode. Man, it doesn't feel like it doesn't seem like we've done a lot. We just collected materials, built the base. That's it. But wow, time really does fly. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh my lord. This is probably the longest recording session I've ever done. But you know, this had to be done, you know. We had to get some more materials, and we still technically could still keep going cuz we have no lead. We could go and get those lead outcrops right now. We need more silver. We need more quartz already. We need more titanium already. We need more diamond, nickel. We need so much more stuff. And in only 4 hours, we collected titanium and quartz and lithium and a little bit of copper. And just small amounts of other things. That's all we did. That and build a little bit of the base. 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, thank you very much for watching. If you like what you saw, consider subscribing. And remember, the Wasteland is watching. See ya. Oh, and sorry, I think I hit my mic when I did that. Alright. Bye-bye.